Hello, people and bots. Grandpa Canuck here, and we are in Stationaires. Wonder what can go wrong today? Something usually does. Okay, our tasks today are creating steel. This will be our first batch of steel. We need to then make some upgrades to our filtering system, which is not set up yet other than we have bulk storage here. We have done some minor filtering before with one filter unit, but we are not set up other than to empty canisters and put everything into a holding tank. Okay, which has mostly nitrogen in at this time. So, let's get started. There we go. We have a bit of a fire. We need some iron as well as steel. Go. Now, let's just check here. Steel. Okay, a steel ingot is a combination of carbon and iron at a ratio of 3:1. Let's there's 60 iron. There's 50, 60, and 20 coal. What's our temperature? Oh, we have enough temperature. There we go. And there's our first steel ingot. Huzzah! We have steel. Okay. We don't have any gold out here, so we can't make... we don't have any lead out here either. 1620. There's 30. Okay, let's just split some of this off. Didn't want to do that. Hey, how you doing there? You had me tabbed, do you? What don't I have? Don't I have pressure? No. Pressure's too high. 750 Kelvin. Temperature for steel. Not hot enough. Need a little bit more heat. Go. Steel ingot. Oh, let's do this little bit of silver while we're here. And 50 iron. There we go. There's our metal needs. Got a little bit of ore left over. Okay. That's awfully hot. If we release that, it will burn volatiles and oxygen in our reserve here. Let's just leave it to cool, burn itself out. Time. We can just leave that. Let's go inside. I think my pressure might be a little bit off balance here. Let's see. 96. Ah, we opened. Cool. Okay, let's throw steel in there. And the steel in there. One iron in here. Iron in there. Don't need that silver anywhere. And not sure if we need the copper anywhere or not. Electronics printer mod. Oh, we're going to need Electrum and Constantine. Okay. So we are going to need more items. And what can we do for batteries? We need copper and a little bit more gold. Copper we have. No gold there. 5 gold there. Looks like we're going to need gold. Get that ready for our next upgrade.
Power low.
Power low. Okay. That's only going to make 1. Now, to get our filter system, we're going to need some piping.
Waste tank caution.
Waste tank caution. I need iron there too. I put the iron in the wrong place, didn't I? Did I not put iron in there? I put it back in. I moved the steel over, didn't I? Okay, let's crank off some. Okay, we're going to need some radiators to cool this down. Pipe radiators. And it requires gold. There's our battery. And we only have 2 gold. We're going to have to go get some gold. You can see that. Well, let's put our battery aside. That's for a future upgrade. We need gold. And how much? requires electrum, solder, and Constantine. Okay. We have the steel. We will need lead outside. We may need silver outside. I don't think we'll need nickel outside, or silicon, or copper. And we're going to require more atmospherics, which we need gold and copper for. Put the copper in there. Okay. And valve. Let's crank off a couple of valves. There we go. And let's take a drink while we're here. Munchies. How are these plants doing? They take forever here. Oh, okay, we will get a corn seed. Corn's almost ready. We got a lot of minor things to do. I think we can waste our battery a little bit there. So let's close the helmet, turn on the filter and the air conditioning, and out we go. There's the silver and the lead, which we might need afterwards. Okay, to make that filter work, where's the wrench? Okay. And we can pull off one filter item there, small amounts. And I think I wanted to filter off oxygen. What do I have in here in any reasonable value? Oxygen, nitrogen, not many volatiles. Okay, so that's labeled white. So that's a good color for the oxygen. And we'll move that out. So this will push it into the tank. This is a release valve letting it out so that we can filter off the oxygen. Oh, hang on. It's all going to explode here. We need a canister. No canisters. Oh, I must have left them inside. There we go. And we're going to make it oxygen, so let's take our white paint with us. Anything else I need while I'm in here? Oh, batteries are low. It's a little better. Off we go. Let's paint that white. There we go. That's labeled white for oxygen. And 1.48 kilopascals. Eventually we need pressure valves so we don't overfill stuff. And the other thing we wanted to do was get some kind of filter or cooling stack. Should come right off of here. That'll be good. And we just need to put some radiators on that, which we need the gold to make. And let's start extending this out for our next. Okay, so we can filter off oxygen in small amounts. You can fill that up to about 9. And we don't have enough time to go out. Let's just flip that. Okay, it also stated that our overflow tank was a little full. So let's switch those out. And let's just empty that one. this. A lot of carbon. We need to filter out all that carbon. We don't need to keep it. We want the other stuff. Carbon's not of much value on Mars. It's all over the place. See? Lots of carbon. 95% of the atmosphere. Well, looks like I've had an electrical outage. So I need the battery for that next upgrade. Let's just turn that off for now, and we need gold. Before we go out, turn on the tracker. Let's go this way. Gold. Always the item you're looking for that you never find. Copper. Nitrates. Silicon. Oh, pardon me. No, that's 2. Can I get any more? No, looks like it's 2. We have another. 3. 3 sneezes. Everything but gold. Copper. Iron. Let's take the iron. Always need more iron. Going in. There's some gold. Well, lost my battery. Oh, sure. We're not going to use the grinder. Let's just put that battery there as a reminder. Come on, a little more. It's not enough gold. I need my mining goggles. Enough to make it there. Looks like it. Nitrate. Oh, we have the room. Looks like about it. Gold. That's copper. Head over this way a little bit, and then we'll head back. Lead. I do need to make some solder. Let's head back. 279 meters. Gold. A lot of very big deposit by the looks of it. That's what it. Oh, power's pretty low.
Power critical.
Yeah, power critical. 200 meters out. Whoa, big hole. And we're home, sweet home. Take that inside. Okay, we got very low batteries. Turn that off. Switch that one out. That battery 85%. That's the one we switched out. And how's that one? 96%. Okay. 67%. So it'll be a little bit more right now. Okay, let's switch our batteries out. That's going to go dead. Get some potatoes growing. Only thing that grows decently here. That battery's dead. That one will be going dead. Need some solder, some electrum, and some of the other alloys. What's our pressure like? Pressure's high. Pressure can be only up to 2.4. That's very high pressure. That's high pressure. Don't need that yet. build up pressure. Solder is low temperature, low pressure, I believe. No hotter than 350. Half lead, half iron. Well, let's just... No, the temperature cool down that much. Temperature's half lead, half iron. There's 40 lead, 40 iron. I think that's still too warm. No, I want solder. Pressure between 1 and 100 megapascals. Okay. And I've got 730 Kelvin. That's too warm. Need to cool it down. I need to cool it down. Take some heat out of it. So 10. What electron? Pressure's much too high for electron. Well, let's put this in and watch it. Got a little pressure. 550K. Need to cool this down even more. Needs to cool. Needs to empty. And we can pull oxygen into there. Still have power problems? I do. Still having electrical issues. Pull that out. Cool it down. Too cool for iron. Wrong temperature for electrum. Well, let's just let it wait then. Be 550, so it needs to cool down another 100 degrees. Get rid of some of the pressure. Okay. There we go. Still needs 100 degrees less temperature. Solder's got such a low temperature need. And copper's about the only thing that melts at that low a temperature. almost empty. Okay, that's empty. Doo-doo-doo. Not too hot over here yet. Nine. My mix inside there. A lot of pollutants in there.
Power low.
Power low. Pumping through so much stuff here. I need to start sorting more than one gas at a time because I'm pumping it 50 times through to get the oxygen out right now because it's only like 2%. I need to get rid of all the stuff, pollutants and CO2. So I need more filter units for sure. Okay, well that's got to cool down. So let's go see what we can do inside. We want the gold. And I think we're probably going to use that later. Let's go in. I believe we needed the gold here. Copper wasn't needed right away. We'll get a small amount anyway. What was the other unit? Oh, no, we wanted the gold over there. We wanted the, not the filters, we wanted, not the vents, we wanted the radiators. We want about 4 of these. Okay, that's 4 radiators. Another atmospheric unit. Yeah, that's my birds in the background. Bonnie and Clyde. They are green-cheeked conures, and they love to get in on the conversation. And we could use a passive vent. That way we will get rid of the carbon. And we will need a carbon filter. CO2 filter. Okay, that got us some of the stuff. Remember to close your helmet. Turn on your filter. And of course your heating and air conditioning outside. Filtration unit. This way. Whoa. And let's not crowd everything. There we go. I need a couple of pipes. And then I need what is it? Is it the wrench? Screwdriver. Oh, cable. I forgot I need cable. I forgot I need cable. Let's get this ready. And this is just going to be a direct exit for carbon. Okay, hey. What is it? What spooked you? I didn't do anything. Wasn't me. What spooked you? Yeah. Get your mind off of it, birdies. You're all okay. Nothing wrong. Oh, this is going to be awkward to run power to. Maybe a bunch of cable. There's a cooling stack. I'll just cool down the temperature. And I think I need my cable. $6.15, still too warm. I need cable. Have any? I do not. And I'm short on power. Till daybreak. Leave that in there. Okay, well, I see that my hygiene is off here. So let's open up the helmet. Let's take off the helmet and suit. That'll increase. This is one of the new additions that's happened to the game, the hygiene. Being in open space with your suit off does give you some improvement. I need to input a shower, so I need better water, which will also introduce dirty water. So I will have a gray water situation to handle as well. So after I get the atmospherics up, I need to work on a liquids flow for water, a better supply of it. Okay, my hygiene is back good enough.
Power low.
Yeah, I know, power low. This is all stuff I'm saving to get recycled. Everything on the bottom of this is used. I guess maybe not the carton, but the stuff inside the carton. The battery upgrade is another thing that we need to work on. Better electrical. Better, more standard electrical supply. Need some more large batteries too. waiting.
Temperature high.
Okay, there's my emergency door. Yeah, welding inside. A little bit of warmth there. 32 degrees. I'm going to need a cooling system too. Well, let's harvest that corn off. The corn seed, let's just put it back. I brought it up to 92, 40 points. Guess I can save that corn for a little later. What I want is I want a potato in there. Pumpkin still growing. Yeah, none of that's growing fast. Okay, we've got power back. Close the helmet before going outside. Another 50 degrees down. And I didn't get the cable. Oh, you silly, silly, silly grandpa. Learn how to spell. Or at least type. Enough. Now I can beat the screwdriver with the cable.
Power critical.
Yeah, Okay, that gets that over there. That there. Now we can filter off the CO2. CO2 will be filtered out. How are we doing? Still 49 degrees to go. Okay, power is critical. Need a battery change. The solder, I need electrum. I have steel around. Constantine. Electrum and then Constantine. Okay. It's my levels. We're okay.
Hydration critical.
Oh, the one I didn't look at. Pressure is almost 6 megapascals. It's not that much less. Not going to dump much pressure off. $2.15. Carbon should be going down. Not much O2 left in the line. Not enough to be too concerned about. Oh, power's out again. Another 39 degrees to make the solder. Electrum and Constantine. Constantine needs 20 to 100 megapascals. And over 727. Okay. And copper and nickel. Nickel's inside. Copper's inside, but not in the right denominations. I guess I can work on the water liquid output. Not too much liquid in this. It usually isn't in the basic furnace. If I don't want that cooled, should put a valve there. Guess I left them inside too. And power's really low. Can't get inside. Save our battery. Wait for daylight. Hydration time. Oh, there's the valves. I have them with me. Let's do that. Go. Now we can turn on or off that cooling stack. We don't have a pump out on it, but that's fine. This is the pump out for everything right now. .575, another 25 degrees. Could go mine some copper and get it cooled down. I'm going to need copper for my other stuff. So 5, that's 11. There's 11. Extra 3. Okay, so I'll make 22 electrum. We'll check out our power units up here on the roof. Not damaged.
Power low.
Okay, so we haven't had a storm since we last fixed them up. .571, 21 degrees more.
Waste tank caution.
Waste tank caution. Let's flip them out. My waste tank. There's a lot of oxygen in it. Why is it filtering it through so quickly? Not enough electrical power to get inside yet. We definitely need electrical upgrades.
Oxygen low.
angry about? You yelling at me? Hmm? Yeah, I didn't do it. I didn't do anything. Not to you. Okay. We need those modded electrical so that I can do a higher level wind gathering. So I can make a little wind farm. And the battery to store it in so that I have electrical power. So that's the next major upgrade. Okay, CO2 starting to come out again. $17 degrees. Cooling it down, filtering off the oxygen, getting rid of the CO2. Emptying that canister. $16 degrees. Well, there's gotta be some copper close by. We'll head off on a course of 20. There's some copper. Not a lot. That's what I did. Oh, it's more. Try this one. Yep. Oh, that's it. Oh, it's not copper. mix, it seems. Too cool for copper? It is. Even too cool for copper. There we go. And we have our solder. Yay! Yay for solder. That looks empty. Let's just make sure. Okay. And no need to waste that. Don't have to get rid of all of it. Just the excess. 46 Celsius. Okay, Electrum is next. And we wanted these three things for Electrum. Okay, and we, for Electrum, pressure, pressure cannot be more than 2.4 megapascals. Temperature has to be at least 600 Fahrenheit. Hang on, 600 Kelvin. So we need a slight increase with decrease in pressure. Okay, to decrease the pressure, I'm going to have to pump it out of the line. So if I open this up, it's going to have to be under 2.5. So I need to get most of it out into the tank. And then I will need some volatiles and oxide to alter my temperature. And I have nitrates and volatiles, no oxide. Okay, well, while that's pumping out, let's look at our battery life. So,
Waste tank caution.
waste tank caution. Why is that filling up so quickly? There's the solder I'm going to need. That's only 11%. I'm at 15. I need Electrum and Constantine. And the Constantine is half copper, half nickel. So I'll need this. Nickel outside.
Hydration critical.
You know what? This has got nothing in it that I don't have a problem with. Oh, I do have some pollutants in here. Not very many. Still don't want them. Drinky time. Where's that corn?
Power critical.
Yummy corn. Gonna need grow lights, better temperature control. 34 is as hot as I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna need cooling in here. So I'm going to need all those upgrades. Cooling using electric is the easiest thing to do, but it will require some consistent electrical. And right now, we don't have that. Just turn that on to charge right now. Still a little bit of pollutant, not much. And the hygiene's off. Let's get out of our suit for a minute. Still a little bit of pollutant. Hygiene is increasing. I'm outside my suit and helmet in a room. Need some inside lighting, but I want the electrical increase first. And I want to do wind power, so I need the second electrical mod. And I need the Constantine and the Electrum. So I need the pressure change. Pressure change, I need power. Oh, what a vicious circle it is. Stuck until I can get more solar power in the short run. Here comes the sun. And we've gotten rid of the pollutant. One little task done. Ooh, look. Look. Bee! Playing with my shadow. Just me and my shadow. East is east and west is west, and never the twain shall meet. And this is south. Moderately well. Barely growing. Barely growing. Well, my hygiene's back together. Power's starting to come back. You know, that doesn't look like I have a, that looks like I have a leak in the corner there. That looks really bad. I can't have a leak. It wouldn't be airtight. .8. 17 nickel. What was Constantine? Nickel and copper 50-50, so I need 17 copper. Let's do 5. Seven. Six, 4. Pump this out. Get rid of some of the carbon.
Air tank low.
Air tank low.
Power low.
Yeah, I know power's low. Like liquid. Don't want to cool it anymore. I'm going to have a problem. Get rid of that liquid. Still, pressure is too high to make electrum. I have a liquid problem. I think there's too much oxygen in that. No. Liquid's there because of pressure. Okay, so we got to do something to get the liquid off.
Power critical.
Yes, I know power's critical. Not everything goes right in this world. There, now my power's better. Okay, so I have 2 liquid piping. Don't charge for now. want to be able to store excess liquid. So I need that. At least 2 pieces of piping. I need could just drain it off. Volume pump. Oh, come on. No more power? No, I don't want a liquid canister. Simply to hold the canister. Okay, and then I need some kind of a pump. Oh, anything else I can use? Regulator. Where is this taking all my power? I must have left on the CO2 drain outside. I need that regulator. Too much liquid in those pipes. Because it's under pressure. And I need to get it out of there. Okay. I need to lower my pressure here. To do that, I have to dump it into here. So this has to be lower than 2.5. And to get that lower than 2.5, I have to pump it into that tank. To pump it into that tank, I have to come through this pipe, which is heavily stressed because of the liquid. So I've got to get rid of the liquid in the tank in these pipes. that's the right direction. Okay. Now, take off the CO2 drain. No CO2 in the line. Oxygen's off. Spare oxygen. I don't care what's in the cooling. Can't read it right now because I have all the vents on. So, very honestly, probably don't need that vent. I can either put a meter on it or I can read it manually. Yeah, temperature is very cold. Liquids in the line. Pressure's low though. If I do that, so that'll mix the two. And the temperature. That's going to keep cooling it. At 122, I don't have a problem with that. .6. And I'm totally dead power until I get daylight. Not very much CO2. It is mostly pollutants. .3. We want to get it below 2.4. Yeah, it's balanced out at 5.7. Yep. Can't lower it any more than that. If I open that valve, that'll let the pressure back in there. Pressure's about the same, but it'll force the liquid out into a larger area. It'll be safer. It doesn't get rid of the problem. Daylight, please. Here it comes. Come on, son. Well, these state changes of liquid and gas is actually very interesting, that I have to change the way that I'm doing this in an open environment. Almost need a controlled temperature room, but the pressure still is going to cause liquid under large pressure. So Mars doesn't vary that much between day and night. So this is a very needed thing, is to take off the liquid. Getting rid of the N2O and the pollutants into filtering will make it so the problem will be very minimal, but I've got to get the filtration system up that far. .7, not too much about the pressure.
Hydration critical.
Oh, and critical hydration. If I open out here to drink, I take damage. Come on, son. Make my life easier. Constant little problems. Love this game for that. There we go. Come on, power. Now I'm trapped in the airlock. No, it doesn't help I left that machine on either.
Power critical.
Yeah, I know. liquid regulator. Copper. Enough copper? Okay. Large battery in there. I've got a large battery at 63. My food and water is fine. My hygiene level is fine. Before I go out, .8. This is actually 100 where I want to keep it. And I'm going to have to get a regulating system in place. There we go. And the temperature is 36. We're going to have to work on cooling. This isn't solving the problem. Solving it, but not very quickly. And it's turning back into gas. So, that didn't solve my problem. I need to get rid of the pollutants. Filtration unit for pollutants, and there's no other way to minimize this quickly. Need more copper. Lots of copper in there. Steel's going to be needed over here, I believe. cable. Oh, it's only low, it's not critical. We can deal with low. Whoop, fell off the edge. Okay. Cable, and I need some piping. Piping. Let's just conserve power. Three. Need more piping. Ah. Okay, well, let's go get done what we can. Oh, wrong item. Okay, so I need another 2 pieces of piping, and I put the wrong unit there. Filtration unit. So I need to be able to collect it. I have a canister. I need more than a canister. I'm going to need a tank for this. And I'm running out of space. That's volatiles. Ah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me know if you have any questions. Right now it's just chaos, one problem after another. Do. 5.15. Sounds like your cup of tea. Well, I have to watch the pressure build up on the liquid in this pipe. But bringing it off turns it into a gas. See how that changed? See how it's got stress on that pipe now? The pollutants and the N2O, nitrous oxide, liquid, is not good. I have to filter those off before I bring them into this tank, obviously. Or as much as I can. Doing this brings it off. But with the temperature and the low pressure in it, the pollutants for sure so this helps relieve the pressure, but not enough. I have to get it out. So the easiest way is just to filter it off. So right now we have a horseshoe nail problem. I need to lower the pressure in the chamber here. And to do that, I have to vent it out into this pipe. So I have to get this pipe below 2.5, and to do that, I have to pump it into here. And to pump it into that tank, I have to come through here, which is getting stressed by the liquid of the pollutants and the N2O. So to get rid of that, I thought I could do this. Which is bringing it over, but the pollutant is turning back into a gas. So it's not a good solution. It's not a quick and easy solution. What I need to do is to get rid of it. And I want to lower the pressure so that I can make the electrum, so that I can make the electronics printer mod, so that I can make windmills to have a better electrical supply. So that's my chaos. Right now I need piping. So I think I'm just going to revert back to using the arc furnace to make a little bit of iron. Take that inside to make the items I need. All in which, the meantime, it drains my power. Get rid of the carbon. So the state changes and the hygiene they've added to this have definitely added two wonderful levels of complexity over the last many months in this game. Okay, I need piping. There goes my power. So that's 4. And I need to have a positive power here. I've got a battery, but I can't get enough power to power up the battery yet. If I can't keep this powered, there's no way I can keep a larger battery powered. So I need the electronics mod for the electro printer so I can make wind gathering electrical. You like the phase change? You love the phase change stuff the most out of those two. It's giving me what seems like infinite cooling for only a kilowatt here and there. Yeah, that's the next thing I have to do. My temperature is getting up here. I'm going to have to add cooling here. Yeah, well, I started a new base just a week or so ago here because I wanted something totally new with all the changes because I haven't played a lot in 3 or 4 months. Okay, I need filter for pollutants. And I think I'm going to want a tank. To hold the pollutants in. Well, I can hold them in a canister. There'll be several canisters, but no, I should put it into a tank. Oh, well, that'll solve my power problems for a few minutes. Well, yeah, that's one thing I like is the initial things you have to overcome. Okay, I think that's all the rest of the stuff that I need to get that going. wall cooler. Well, I'm going to have the pollutants to put in. Let's start getting this. I can also make a passive one. Since I'm waiting for things to happen. So got power. I'm going to need more piping. Nice storm. Power critical. Everything's critical, I'm sure. Water's replenished. Thank goodness for potatoes growing on Mars. Iron and copper. Don't have the iron, got the copper there. Both there. All the things you need to do before you can get any reasonable amount of automation going in this game, too. Storm's over, so's the daylight. Now let's just pop this off and throw it over in the corner, and then let's get outside and try and solve our problems. Yeah, I don't mind actually working a farm in this game. Setting up a hydroponics, and I don't mind the harvesting and planting, honestly. But you got to choose what you want to work on. I've had a lot more success with 2 and 3 player games than I have individually. Definitely progress a lot quicker. And you don't have to automate quite as quickly. Yeah, division of labor for sure. There's one guy who likes regularly making metal in the group that I play with, and one guy who likes to mine. So I usually get to build. I think that will be built there. Okay, my power's fine, my water should be fine, my food's fine. Just remember to close your helmet before you go outside. This is still set up pretty basic. Okay, object at hand is this. Back that off one more. So I can add to it. Okay. Pollutants there. And it fell over. Straight enough to get it? It is. Okay, that should drain off pollutants. Oh, drain off pollutants if I'm connected. And do I have a lack of power or what? I do. So get it all connected and my power shuts off. Ah! Okay, well. No, it's not a line limit. No, it's right now I have no main battery. I have a main battery built, but not installed. I just can't keep it powered. I've just got so many jobs on the go. Like a half belt cooling system. I've got to put gas in that. What am I after? I'll put something pressurized in this. Actually, hey, didn't want to do that. Okay. Let's just pop that in there.
Waste tank critical.
Yeah, not anymore. Okay. So that'll put some gas in there with the vent. So that will work as a minor cooling. Put this back together. Okay, I need power. Down to 23.6. 3.17. Stress on the pipes. .33. I can get some of it off. 3.9. Let it equalize. Why is there so much air going into my waste canister? There's a lot of oxygen going into it.
Waste tank critical.
Actually, let's just...
Waste tank critical.
See, it's more than half oxygen. I don't know why that is. Here comes the sun. Get everything finally working a little better. Yep, power's totally dead inside. So, battery. I'm going to need to move this one out of the way. Not catching these yet. And not enough tape to repair them all. Need to burn some coal, I guess. Here we go, we got power. Not enough power yet. Power, open the door. Stress, stress, stress. Less stress. Yay, less stress. Ah, less stress. Okay, so I need to get all that pollutants out so it doesn't turn into liquid. Okay. Gold and copper. 38.2. $38.5. Okay, so that's cooling. Yay, one little problem done. I think we have everything need to install the battery. Into some pollutants. Yeah. Okay. 2.5. Getting rid of a lot of it. Do-do-do. Okay, so that's the in, that's the out. Should I do this? That's the out.
Power low.
Oh, forgot what I need to build this. Iron sheets. Ready! So 5 iron sheets? Or just 2? I've got 1.
Air tank low.
Air tank low. Well, while I'm inside, let's do that. And of course my power's low. 1 is not enough. I need more than 1 metal sheet. Progressing towards seeding. It's not growing. Yeah, that's because it's dark. That's progressing towards seeding as well, finally. Okay. Do. Okay. forget whether it's 2 or 5. Four. It's 4. Any more I can steal? Ah! Okay, that was silly. Screwdriver. There we go. One battery. What are you birds fighting about? Sitting on my arm here fighting over the warm spot or what, huh? If you do hear squawking or what, yeah, that's my pet birds. They are green-cheeked conures, 1.5 years old. They're best buddies, but they like getting in on the conversation sometimes. Yeah, just because I'm talking to the people doesn't mean you have to. Okay, Bonnie? Bonnie and Clyde. That's because they steal all my stuff. Yeah, so I got my right hand on the keyboard, or sorry, my right hand on the mouse, left hand on the keyboard. And as my arm is extended out, they like to sit on my arm with me. Sometimes. Just really need to clear this out and then get it going again. I started out today, I didn't even have steel, so I've got steel and solder. I need the Electrum and the Constantine, and then I get the mod. I've increased the filtration like I wanted to. I've also added a battery and a cooling system, which I wasn't planning on doing quite as quickly, but things develop in this game. Lovely pollutants. So I guess I need some kind of pressure liquid release valve. So if the pressure is so high, I let liquids off. Just not a regulator. Otherwise I end up with this, where the N2O has remained liquid, but the pollutants all turn back into gas inside my liquid container. Purge valves. Yeah. That's what's needed here. Is from right here, I need a purge valve coming off sideways.
Air tank critical.
Air tank critical. There we go. I'm going to have to start making oxygen. Come on, son. Double check everything up top. Okay, that's the in. That's the output. That's connected down and in. I feel like I'm always, I don't know, working on a running engine, playing with my electrical and piping. It's like changing a fan belt on a car while the engine's running, it seems. I mean, the base isn't big enough to shut down whole parts and work on it. Power down. So the battery's coming down to this small transformer. Everything above it is heavy cable. And I think it is set, and the entire base is operating off of that. So I've got this one switch, which everything from the base is going into. That one over there is running everything in the food area, but it's also running over to the airlock. So to have power to my airlock, power. Solar and wind is now feeding my battery through the transformer, through here, through there, and then powers the entranceway. So if the battery goes dead and the rest of the base goes dead, there still is power here to get in and out. And it's draining every night. Still. So I need more power sources. now that I have the battery installed, I can work on that. Before then, it didn't matter, because I couldn't even power this battery up. $38.6. There we go. See, I can't even run the cooling. It's a warm day in Dubai here. 38.6.
Air tank low.
See, why is it low already? It shouldn't be low already.
Power critical.
Ah.
Air tank critical.
Oh, come on. Not enough to finish it. 38.3. .34, and it's got trace elements of CO2 and N inside. I had an oops. Now I've got trace elements in that.
Oxygen low.
Yeah,
Oxygen critical.
close the helmet.
Waste tank caution.
The waste tank has a lot of oxygen in it. Yeah. I need the temperature to be 600K. Now the temperature, I just have to dump the pressure. I should just vent it and get it over with. My hygiene's off now.
Power critical.
Yeah, that too. Oh, and the power shut off while I'm in the airlock. And it's the middle of the night. Oh, what fun. Come on, sun. Or windstorm. Doesn't matter. Either one would get me out of my crisis. Maybe I should have just built 15 solar cells and put the battery up before I did all of this. Power was not as big an issue until I started running all the filters.
Air tank low.
Yeah, I know air tank is low. Internal pressure. Oh, you know what? There's enough air here to breathe. I can breathe the little room air. Do. Hydration time. In real life. Yeah, I haven't set up any tracking yet. All I have is the basics. I mean, there's zero level of automation, not even tracking solar. Some slanted for emergency sun facing. Yeah, I should have one facing sun. Now, before I lost power.
Power low.
Yeah, I know. Power's low. Air is low. Minimal. At least my filter's not about to run out, too. Yeah, it took priority. I wanted to get up to the level 2 to get the wind production for the electric. I just could never get there. And then being the tight ass, rather than just venting out all of the atmosphere from the furnace, trying to save it. So, watching the pennies and watching the dollars go by. Well, I can't do anything, so might as well take my clothes off. Increase my hygiene. So this is hurry up and wait. Oh, it pressurized up to 96 kilopascals. It only has to get up to 100 to open the door. It got 96% of the way. I mean, I could bust the door open and go sit inside, but then I just have to rebuild the door. Well, I knew today was a major work session, but it's amazing what work comes up while you're trying to do the work you want to do. Especially with a young base. I mean, I'm not crisis level in my base, but it's minimal functional. First time chat, hi! Avenir Chick, is that correct? Oh, we're just in crisis mode. We're waiting for the sun to come up to save our lives. We are in an airlock, and then there's a horseshoe nail of problems. A long string of litany. Typical, yeah. I haven't died today. I haven't gotten lost. I haven't died. I haven't totally gotten outside without, putting on my helmet, closing the visor. Nothing stupid. We implemented a battery, put up more filters, made steel, made solder. I'm somewhat experienced. Once I get into the more advanced parts of the game, yeah, I can handle trading, I can handle gas filtration, I can handle setting up a base. There's only so much in the game with the advanced functions, and they keep changing things as well. I don't know I know nothing about the new rocket. I know very little about rocketry. That is probably my weakest point. Other than I have no experience since they redid the chickens. So I've got no chicken experience that's current, and I have no rocket experience that is current. I've had a fair bit of trading experience, but I'm not set up to do trading here yet. And since the last trade of dealing with the tracking unit, I haven't set that up yet. Only if you tick a box, yeah. Well, you know what? It doesn't do a lot for you. You don't get any really extra meals that you can cook that are healthy and whatever else, so it's a novelty. So you're absolutely right. Everything has to be kind of in place for me to play with the chickens. That's why I don't have much experience with the chickens. I'm on Mars. I've done most of my bases on Mars as far as the amount of gameplay goes. And I'm currently reading 726.4 hours in the game. Hey, the sun is coming up. Very important in the future updates. Yeah. And the research, too. They detached the research machine. I'm inside the base. Let's hydrate. One potato seed. It will never see. Not enough sun. So take that seed off. Over there. Harvest my 2 potatoes. Replant one. And cook a potato. Yummy. Baked potato. Okay, my hygiene's in order.
Air tank low.
I know my power's low. I know my air tank's low. Right now I don't have
Air tank critical.
a huge amount of oxygen. Because there is a chance that it will not be. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know enough to give you any valuable input on the rockets. I barely got through the half building one before the game got updated and I decided to restart. Where's my other large battery? Oh, there it is. Huh. Neither one's any good. That back in the grinder before I find myself in need of it. Okay, let's go get these installed. Now, can't find info on it? Okay. I'm afraid I'm not a source. My oxygen drains into my my filter. Much too much oxygen gets in there. Okay. Well, hopefully that. Oh, look, but the sun's almost down.
Power low.
Yeah. If I put that in, that will contaminate it. Am I concerned about that? No, I'm not. It gives me some oxygen. That filter is still good. Okay.
Temperature high. Temperature critical. Temperature high. Temperature high. Temperature high.
Okay, I messed up there somehow. Didn't see what I did, but anyway. If your oxygen is too hot, it will dump into the waste tanks to cool down. Okay, but it doesn't come back out of the waste tank when it's cool. How do I get hot oxygen on Mars? Well, that's a good point. Obviously, if I'm taking it from the outside tank,
Power critical. Air tank critical.
and the temperature is 120 degrees Celsius, that would be too warm to breathe, so it would dump it. Okay, thank you very much. Now I understand. Thank you very much. Well, one thing I did is I took the canister off, I put it on the floor. I now have my laptop here pointing at the canister. Okay, and I can see the temperature is, too warm. No, I'm not always melting it in the furnace, but the stuff I've been filtering off outside, some of it came from other elements which have been heating up. I don't have a separate oxygen system.
Power critical.
Right? I do sometimes get oxygen through this and filter it, but right now everything is too hot and under pressure outside. So it's been mixing with those other gases and warming up. Throw it outside. Yeah. I'm heating up the room here, and I don't want to. $39.1. I can't take anything over 40. Oh, I'm venting. Yeah, I don't have to, but I can. I'm venting out essentially the carbon. I'm throwing the carbon away, but I'm trying to save the other gases. 41.1. Now it's getting down to breathable. There's no useful need. Well, the pollutants are sellable. The oxygen and volatiles are burning out, yes. There is some use for some pollutants. The cooling system would be much better if there were pollutants in there. It's a matter of choice. The carbon, I admit, from the furnace is of no use on Mars. And yes, the oxygen and the volatiles burn.
Power low.
Yeah. No, I need the cooling system inside the base. The base, just from sunlight, body heat, and plants, will slowly increase over time. It's a very, very, very gradual increase. Yeah, I've got lots of cool gas, and I need to bring that in to use it for cooling. I'm just not set up for it. Don't need pollutants. There's very limited use for pollutants. And I could get by without them. Yeah, you're correct. We'll just have to agree to disagree that there's absolutely no need. Yeah, they're incredibly useful in cooling systems. Very true.
Air tank low.
So is this all venting off? Still? I guess that would be better.
Anti-critical.
That was a dum-dum. Generator cooling, yep. any extra canisters? I don't think I do. Yeah, different line for the O2. There's different ways to approach every problem in this game, and that's one thing that I like about it. I need to put a system in to control the O2 and CO2 levels inside the base, and I need to do that automatically. And using the outside air for the increase or decrease of the O2 and whatever also makes a passive cooling. And using a passive cooling system using the outside air is desirable. And that's what I need to set up. I just haven't had time to do it. Need a couple of passive vents. It's just been one darn thing after another, unfortunately. Right now I'm dealing with a power crisis. Well, we all have our little fixations, and that's the thing. You are just as you're both just as right as each other, or me. You're more right than I am if I don't take certain things into account that I want to give more credit to, right? And that's why there's more than one way to solve every problem in this game. Yeah, I'm creating some problems for myself I shouldn't have. That's part, in fact, of playing the game a lot when it came out and not adapting as things changed in the game. I will give you a point for that, because that's really what I'm doing here, is I'm finding out in the last year I haven't played as much as I have before that. Therefore, all of the changes in the last year, I haven't learned how to solve things better on the right timely manner. All in the name of science. Yes, it's all in the name of science. Getting batteries recharged.
Power critical.
Okay. You know, the alternate to that is called a skunk works, where you fix the problems on the go. You adapt things in the factory while you're producing the good. Okay, I need... this is the north side. It's the least affected by sunlight. No, it's not a vent. I don't want vents. I want rads. Gold and steel. And that's shut down.
Power low.
Okay, maintaining a little bit of power here. shit. Liter of water there. And this has mostly nitrogen with some oxygen.
Power critical.
Oh, yeah.
Air tank low.
No power. I need to run that pipe inside. I need more piping on that. My pipe needs to be properly inside. No, it hasn't been primed yet. No, it hasn't been primed. I have to do that. Power down. Okay, power down again. The radiator facing inside with the pipe mostly on the outside wall. I don't know whether the game sees that as inside or outside. I think it sees it as outside because the wall is on this side of it. It doesn't have the wall on the other side. So I think it views that as outside. So unless I bring it inside with the radiator on it, it won't work. Still, it's 101 kilopascals. I don't have a pressure regulator on my airlock yet. Over time, the small buildups increase the pressure in the canister. I better go check on that before I have an explosion. Look, it's a rock floating through space. It's gonna float into the sun. I don't need to charge everything up. I can get by with minimal power in those two. Positive power flow. Yeah, 9.1. Okay. It's all wonderful breathable air, but I need to empty all that out. Number one. Put that back in the system. explode now. Losing my sunlight.
Temperature high. Temperature critical.
Oh shit.
Oxygen low.
Shit.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah. I just put hot oxygen in my system.
Air tank critical.
Yeah.
Low pressure. Temperature high. Pressure critical. Cognition low.
Yeah, don't pass out. You're inside. That was stupid. That was very stupid.
Cognition critical.
Did I just kill myself? I took all that hot oxygen and just put it in my system. I didn't get inside and shut it down quick enough. I don't think my system's balancing out. I think I'm unconscious. I'm not dead! Ah. Zzz. You know what? My helmet is closed. My helmet is closed. If my helmet was open, I'd be fine.
Health low.
Yep. I'm going to die because I didn't open my helmet. I did all the other things, but I didn't open my helmet. I'm unconscious. Somebody just needs to open my helmet. And my birdies can't help me. Yeah. And I put my oxygen container on the oxygen thing, and that's when I passed out. So there's no oxygen, hot or otherwise. There's no oxygen in my outfit. And it's sealed closed. I am dead. I just needed to grab it and put it back in. Now, of course, it's all hot. Hydration is low. powers critical. I have killed myself. Turn air tank capacity 0. I left it in the machine. Slow and toasty death. I have no oxygen. I'm suffocating inside my base, which has oxygen and a livable temperature. But I preheated my suit with hot oxygen. Ran inside, didn't lift my visor, took the oxygen off to put on the oxygen container to quickly cool it down, and didn't put it back, and then passed out. Oh, well, that's an interesting death. Have to watch myself die here. That's a must. So after I breathe in all the hot oxygen hurting my lungs, you know my oxygen's at 80? All I had to do was open my visor. That was a stupid death. Panic in emergency situation and the smallest thing can kill you. I mean, that happens in crisis all over the world every day. People die for the most stupid little thing. And I'm suffocating inside my spacesuit, inside an oxygenated base, because I detached the oxygen supply that was too hot. I can't control anything because I'm unconscious. Well, I have suffocated inside my suit before, so that's not a first. Overheating my lungs, though, because of the hot oxygen, that was a no-no. Don't know whether I've done that before. Suffocating inside my base, don't know for sure if I've done that ever before. %5 health. 4, 3. Where's the light? 2. Is there a light I'm supposed to go towards? No. No afterlife. God isn't going to save me. I'm condemned. Mood is increasing. What is it? Okay, I'm dead. Oh, for real? It won't open? Oh, for real? Well, I guess we don't even get to view my dead body. Oh, there we go. And there's the poor guy. He's dead. He forgot to open his visor. One dead Grandpa Canuck. Oh, look, he's got a broken neck now. How do I get into my suit? Do I need a wrench? Silly Grandpa. Well, bury him later.
Anti-critical. Power critical.
Okay, which suit's which? That's the emergency suit. Okay, so that's the emergency stuff. Poor Grandpa. He died. Come on. Did I fling him out? Did I just fling him? I think I just flung him. I don't know where he went. Well, he's out there somewhere. Didn't glitch. Oh, there he is. Let's find a nice hole. That one's too close. There we go. There you go, Grandpa. You got a grave. Power low. Do. Ba-ba-ba-ba. What do I have to prime that with? I guess that's as good as any right now.
Wasteland critical.
Hot oxygen. He did well. Okay, so now it's the new and improved Grandpa Canuck 2.0.
Power critical. Air tank low.
Where did I throw the laptop? Where did I throw the laptop? There it is.
Power low.
Convected minus 55 point, minus 56 joules. Okay, so that is absorbing heat, correct? Convected 70.6 joules. Okay, and that's a higher number, therefore is outputting that heat level.
Power critical.
I think my logic is correct there. So that is working, I believe. Okay.
Airtime critical.
Well, it's still 44 degrees in there. But that's pretty much what the temperature is here. Okay, I have to get this base cool. oxygen is 298 degrees Celsius. I better not put that in my suit. Okay, and we're out of power. Well, I need a break. This broadcast has got on for 4.5 hours. So I think that is, I'm going to call it. This video will be posted onto my YouTube channel. So if you've enjoyed watching parts of this and you want to see tragic things again, like Grandpa's death, follow me on YouTube and rewatch it as many times as you want. Leave comments on YouTube. That would be appreciated. You can watch it on Twitch for about the next week. So all you people and bots, I may be back later tonight. It's 8:30 local time. I need to go get something to eat, have a bio break, etc. I will be back with more Stationeers in the next couple of days live on Twitch. And all the videos will go to my YouTube channel as well. So, all you people and bots, be good to one another. Stay safe. Thank you very much for your time. I appreciate you sharing your time with me. Thank you, one and all.